Tip-off goes to the Clippers. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Bull out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's done in at the shooting guard.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Booker. Here's Durant. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team. Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Here's Los Angeles now. Harden right side. And Harden with the stuff.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Takes it out to Leonard. Down against Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Here's Harden. After the made shot from KD. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, a bit ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, they laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here's Booker. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
Here's Harden. An easy 2 points on the layup. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Booker, good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
From deep, Harden. And Bull pulls it down. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Durant with a screen undone. Durant down low. And then Durant with the dunk.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And that's a foul called on Bull. That is his first foul of the game. There's the screen. Here's Harden. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Booker with it. Jones covering. Booker dishes to KD. Bull setting the pick for Durant. 5 to shoot. Open jump shot off the mark.
and it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bowl, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Bowl. Back to KD. Banked in off the glass. He's got 14.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Leonard, the pass to Harden. Good if it goes. And it's good. Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's a...
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court for the Suns, we've got Durant, Booker out there with Dunn. Then it's Bowl, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
And a little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
And here's Leonard from 3. Harden outside. Leonard with a screen on Bowl. There's the triple. Leonard, no luck. Suns leading by 3. Booker looking around. Booker going to work inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Harden against KD. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 14. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot from the wing. Again, Leonard missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Booker the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux. Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And Booker kicks to KD. KD, so efficient in there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Goes up on the top of the key. Leonard, no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Bull to pass to Booker. Back to Bull. Takes the three. Another three for Phoenix.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Leonard with a screen on done. Pulls up. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Leonard.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Harden with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Harden, no good. Suns leading by 13. Booker outside. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
And Jones has it in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Phoenix. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
We've got Harden. Batuma's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn, and it's Jones in at the three, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. 5 on the clock. That fall, nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Booker hammers it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
To the paint. And finished off by Katie.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. KD a screen on Jones. Outside Durant. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Harden surveying the D. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns leading by 17. Booker outside. High post, KD. Puts it up from 12. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
And finished off by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Up top, Durant. And the Suns tack on two more.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team. And that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Leonard against Durant. Richards passes to Booker. The leader, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Here's Harden, and he drives in.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. So for the Suns, Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. And Lee's subbed in for O'Neal. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Durant's checked in for the Suns. O'Neal comes in for Lee. Clippers trail by 15. It's Harden with the drive, and it's good for two. Harden's got 25 points.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
On the drive, Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Kevin Durant. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Bol. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And at 7'2", Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Leonard inside. Dunn covering. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Leonard. Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker dishes to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Durant. And that one drops for him. Durant's got 45 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by KD.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And then Durant with the jam.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Harden with the stuff.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's KD. Nice spin off the left rim and in. KD's got 49 points in the game. Leonard against KD. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Durant down the lane.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
On the wing, Batum. Shoots it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Leonard's got 4 this quarter. Jones against Booker. And there's the drive. Back to Bol. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 17-point game. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots a fader, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 20 points.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Booker the pass to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. KD a screen on Jones. No good from Booker. Harden left side. Outside Batum. Back to Harden. Batum sets a screen for Harden. Drills it from outside. Harden's got 36. Here's Booker. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Jones. To the middle. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam. And here are the Suns now, leading by 12. Durant with a screen on Jones. Batum with the steal.
A lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Yes, it's good.
What a nice design on that play. Adebayo seeing the floor so well.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Durant with the bucket.
You can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Here's Booker. Miami making their last shot. Can't connect from short range.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. 6 on the shot clock. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Rozier outside. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Booker for 3. Sinks the tray. Booker's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Hero with it. Durant covering. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on O'Neal. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Durant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Yeah, if you're going to make contact with KD, it's got to be a little bit more physical than that.
And Rozier, here we go. To the paint. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. There's the 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Man, bigs like Adebayo got to drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Rozier. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Hero for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Outside Durant. With the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And finished off by Adebayo.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Free throw's good, Adebayo. 20 seconds left in the first. Booker finds Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. Fires the three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 12 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Rozier. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Bam Adebayo has been leading the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 2. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Clock at 4. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Ware missing. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. There's the triple. The rebound by Ware.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Ware's got 5 points.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Pass to Durant. And here's O'Neal. The ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Such a quick player. I mean, Rozier is a wizard in the open floor.
Durant inside. Dunn outside. Booker against Wiggins. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well done, Andrew Wiggins. If he can sustain that kind of energy on the defensive end, boy, he's an asset out there. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Outside Bol. Back to Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Three-pointer Rozier. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 8. Durant surveying the D. No good. Unable to win this run.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Adebayo. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So for Miami, Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Bam Adebayo. Highsmith comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Mitchell subbed in for Rozier. Now here's Mitchell. Outside Burks. Has to wear. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Ware's got 6 in the quarter.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. On the wing, Burks. And the Heat, another three.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Now here's Burks. He has 6 to the inside. Here's Ware. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 9. The 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Booker against Mitchell. The kick to Durant. Outside Bull. The 3 is up. Miami grabs the miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Burks. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Now here's Burks, defended by Dunn. There's a screen. Burks passes to Jaquez. Outside for Mitchell. Takes the 3. Rejected by Bull. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Heat up 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Miami leading by 6. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Rozier outside. Back to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ware from 18 feet away. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Hero. A nice shot by Richards. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Lets it go from the wing. Durant pulls it in.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. It's a three-point game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Rozier with a merciless dribble move.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Rozier. Give him 8. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Dunn. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Dunn with it. Back to Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Now here's Hero. He's guarded closely. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Hero with the heroic slam.
Richards with a screen. For 3, Durant. Another shot. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Now here's Wiggins. Shoots over Durant. Richards pulls it in.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. It's an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Miami making their last shot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Three-pointer O'Neal. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Rozier, here we go. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Booker.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Miami leading by 3. It's Hero on the take. Chalk up 2 there. Hero's got 8 points in the quarter.
The hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
Outside Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People enjoy taking 2 shots.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So both teams changing it up here. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands, but that's easier said than done.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Beal. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Ware. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we finish the third quarter, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Booker. Got a piece of it. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Outside Burks. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Durant. Here's O'Neal. Adebayo grabs the board. Booker against Wiggins. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. In transition, here come the Suns. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
Booker with quickness in transition. A guy with that kind of shot getting loose out in the break, that could be trouble.
Miami trailing. Outside Burks. Here's Ware. It's Wiggins on the wing. Booker defending. And they take the lead. And the Heat lead by 1.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Durant, the pass to Dunn. To the inside. To the left wing. Back to Durant. Outside Bull. Pass to Durant. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Durant's got 33 points.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Rozier outside. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. The finish! And Booker with the jam.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Heat trail by 3. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Now Rozier. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Booker, and he drives in. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Rozier with it. Now guarded by Booker. Outside Burks. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ware. Adebayo from long range. Phoenix grabs the miss. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
And Booker, that's the guy you want in the clutch.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins outside. Rozier against Booker. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. So it's Miami now. It's a 5-point game. To the paint. Count it!
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
Here's Booker. Cash!
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And Rozier, here we go. Where?
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Edwards. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson. And it's Davis at the center position. And there's Rozier on the assist by Adebayo.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Now, here's Rozier, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Irving against Rozier. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Davis kicks to Edwards. Offline with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Rozier with a screen on Thompson. Outside Rozier. Good on the triple. Rozier's got 5 now.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Thompson finds Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wiggins against Christie. Wiggins surveying the floor. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Now, coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said, Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
Basket counts. He has 5.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Right side hero. Pass to Wiggins. Hero sets the pick for Wiggins. Back to Hero. Christie with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 5. Outside, Davis. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. And he jams it with authority.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
Washington's checked in for Edwards.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The shot's good from Christie. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Ware. Adebayo with the ball. Rozier with a screen on Washington. Adebayo passes to Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Hero on the wing, defended by Christie. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Christie kicks to Irving. Over Rozier. Irving misses. The Heat leading by 6. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
On the Mavericks with some changes, Edwards comes in for Anthony Davis. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Hero. Here's Ware. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Ware's got 5 points so far.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Rozier's out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at center. So that's who Miami starts the second with. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I've always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Wiggins outside. Up top, Adebayo. He has 5. Takes it off the glass. Adebayo's got 7 points.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
Rozier against Irving. Rozier looking around. Down low. It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And Edwards with the stuff.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Burks against Christie. Burks the pass to Adebayo. Back to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. 6 on the shot clock. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Davis with a screen on Rozier. And that one's good, Irving.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trailed by 5. To the inside. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Burks. And here's Adebayo. Back to Burks. From deep. And he's good on the three ball. Burks has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Irving. Now here's Davis. He's covered closely. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. The Heat leading by 6. Mitchell with it. They set the pick. Pass to Hockey. So here's Burks. Launches it. Trains it from beyond the arc. Burks has got a pair of triples in the second now for Miami.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
He was all alone on that one.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
A shot by Burks. Nobody around. And the Heat, another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Marshall. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
First team foul.
Miami leading by 8. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell kicks to Ware. Rebounded by Gafford. Now here's Marshall. And another basket for Dallas. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. Works for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
Here's Hero. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Washington out there with Davis. And it's Kyrie Irving. And there's Christie. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Christie. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Adebayo's got 12. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. The Heat leading by 6. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Hero passes to Ware. It's rebounded by Dallas. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Heat on D. They've led by as much as 10. Adebayo against Edwards. Pass to Marshall. Good on the shot. Marshall's got 8 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. Wiggins outside. Here's Ware. Hero from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Marshall passes to Davis. Now, here's Marshall. Tipped away. It's stolen by Adebayo. Rozier against Irving. Rozier kicks to Hero. The kick out to Rozier. Cans it from downtown. He's got 8.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Marshall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Heat making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Irving dishes to Marshall. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Inside, Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Edwards can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wiggins with it, guarded now by Marshall. Right wing. Ware passes to Rozier. Hammers it down right over the D.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Irving from long range gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Outside Rozier. And here's Adebayo outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Davis. Thompson comes in for Marshall. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That is his first foul of the game. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. So it's Miami now. They lead by 7. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Rozier against Thompson. A three-pointer. Wiggins, good on the three-point shot. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
From deep Washington. That one, no good. And so it's Miami in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside, guys.
Thanks, David. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Mavericks trail by 9. Davis inside, and on the way from Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And Miami shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Thompson against Wiggins with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Rozier against Irving. And it's Rozier missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Alec Burks checked in for the Heat. Here's Irving. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Davis.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Mavericks foul. 50. Second personal foul. First team foul.
So here's Burks. Fires from deep. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Driving the lane. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Burks for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Heat lead by 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Edwards with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Burks for 3. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. And that'll be 2 free. The coach's challenge has been issued.
For some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
Shooting foul. Kessler Edwards. 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes.
Also detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Here's Edwards. Driving in. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Burks for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
From outside, off the mark. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Thompson. Three-pointer. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Irving for 3. Here's Davis. Yes!
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up Greg with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Now at the line.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Well, you need the 3 here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. So now
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the 3.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Irving. Blocked again! Here's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren from the arc. He drops it from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Davis with a screen on Caruso. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From behind the arc. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 3-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Dort for 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Davis finds Edwards. Knocks down the long J.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Holmgren. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Davis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Williams against Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Shoots over Holmgren. Davis misses.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
And it's blocked by Edwards. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Holmgren. Tipped away. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And here's Caruso outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Here's Irving. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Irving's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 6. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Thompson. Good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Davis, a screen. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Dort. Dort, a screen on Edwards. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Irving. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Holmgren.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Irving attacking, and he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. On the wing, Caruso knocks down the triple.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd, please.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Edwards, also Thompson out there. Kyrie Irving out there with Davis. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Pass to Caruso. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Excellent D there from Davis.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Thompson passes to Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Irving. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Christie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Shot is good by Edwards. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Christie. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Williams into the lane. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Irving against Caruso. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 13.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
To the inside. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Marshall, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Irving. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Powell in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. Powell's shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Now here's Holmgren. He's got 6. Chet going to work inside.
Nice steady play from Holmgren against the ticking clock. I mean, focus there on finding the shot.
46 seconds left in the second period. Here's Dinwiddie. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Dinwiddie finds Washington. Dinwiddie against Gilgeous-Alexander. Marshall passes to Powell. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 second left. Taking it inside. SGA.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Oklahoma City, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Lugens Dort out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. Clock at 2. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Holmgren's got 13.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. His first shot attempt. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 9 points in the game. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Back to Caruso. The three. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 10. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams passes to Caruso. 4-3. Williams, that's good. He has 7.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Irving for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Dort, the pass to Caruso. And here's Holmgren. Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Here's the 3. Edwards pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Thompson. Washington outside. Second chance effort. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams against Thompson. Williams passes to Dort. The kick out to Williams. Williams can't get that one to fall. Mavericks trail by 13. Thompson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. To stop the drought. Washington outside. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Edwards.
Number 3, Anthony Davis.
4 on the clock. Here's Christie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thunder leading by 13. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Some room here for Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Washington passes to Christie. No good from outside. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Holmgren finds Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Pass to Holmgren. Irving against Caruso. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Caruso's got 8. Mavericks trail by 15. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Will it go? Inside. That one is off. Great D that time from Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Back to Dort. Launches it. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Left side, Davis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And Washington powers it through. Thunder leading by 16. On the wing, Caruso. Give him 8. The 3 is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Into the lane. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis misses. It's Dort on the wing. He gets it up. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with a 16-point advantage. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Thompson, the small forward, Washington holding down the 4. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Christie in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
The kick out to Williams. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Caruso up top. Christie with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 17. Clay busting it up inside.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Thunder lead by 17. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is underestimated strength.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Back to Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Off target from 3-point range.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Thompson outside. Irving, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Now here's Holmgren from downtown. Christie with a rebound. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Edwards with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Here's Christie. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Christie's gotten his first points in this one. Thunder leading by 11. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Edwards finds Thompson. Back to Edwards. Here's Christie. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Who poked away. Here's Christie. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Caruso. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williams' shot is good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander.
A lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And the Clippers starting five. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden, and it's done in at the shooting guard position. Here's Holmgren, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. He can't get it to go. Harden with the defensive effort. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden scanning the floor. There's the three. The Thunder pull it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Harden.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Leonard, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Holmgren. Dort with a screen for Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Caruso. From outside the arc, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Leonard with a screen on Caruso. Harden, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Dort. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Caruso against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Okay, might be young, but that's a grown man finish from Mr. Holmgren. Right on the defense.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now Williams. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Overdone. And again, it's Oklahoma City. Clippers trail by 4. It's Harden with the drive. Knocks it loose. Caruso with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Dunn. Offensive rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A 3 from Leonard. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Dort is screen on Leonard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Thunder lead by 1. And back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder guys.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Lou Dort out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Driving inside. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Harden up top, defended by Caruso. Harden no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams looking over the floor. Misses the layup. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
A 3 from Leonard. He squares up and sinks it. Leonard's got 8 points.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Hartenstein. The Clippers trail. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Yep, that one goes.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 1:16 left to play here in the half. Again, the Thunder score.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Harden against Caruso. Harden outside. Leonard with a screen on Caruso. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. Free throw good, James Harden. 52 seconds left here in the second. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Leonard looking around. Jones with the screen on George. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Leonard on the wing, defended by Dort. Fires at the elbow. A shot off that time.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. What didn't he do in that quarter? A fantastic all-around effort. We've got more in store for you right after this. Clippers trail by 5. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Batum in at the center, locking down the middle.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Oklahoma City shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Poke loose. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. It's deflected, and they hit it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Now Williams, still yet to score. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer to getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. The kick out to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hartenstein's got 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Batum, a screen on Caruso. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 4 assists in the game. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Screen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Lock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 9.
Well, Lou Dort expanding his skill set, now able to run pick and roll action. Go ahead and dictate some offense, Lou.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And another 3 for the Clippers.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Hartenstein with the screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Harden outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Thunder with the lead. Outside Williams. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And stolen by Dunn. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dort kicks to Williams. Back to Dort. Williams has a screen for Dort. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Dort misses. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
On the wing, Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. The Clippers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Los Angeles making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Caruso kicks to Dort. Back to Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on James Harden.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he sinks the 2nd.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we're just moments away from the start. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Harden dishes to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Here's Harden. The Thunder pull it in. Caruso looking for an opening. Holmgren with a screen on Dunn.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Now, here's Holmgren. Not a lot of room. Another shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Holmgren hits them both. Clippers trail by 6. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Harden the pass to Jones. Outside Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Bullseye.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Harden. Count it. Harden's got 15 points here in the second half.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Outside, Dort. Williams with a clean look. Hits it from three-point range. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for Oklahoma City.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Harden, that's good.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren wide open. Off target from outside. And it's Harden with the ball for LA. 8-point game. 1:24 left to play here in the fourth. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 35 in the game.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Left side, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Let's go. Holmgren can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the three-pointer.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Brings it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Puts up a deep three. And
BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Pass to Eubanks. Fires for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Booker fires from way outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Durant, that one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Screen by Leonard. Harden with it. Durant covering. Harden against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Harden shoots over Durant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Having a bad possession, look, just get it to James Harden. He'll make everything okay.
For 3, Durant. Goes back up. Nails the baby hook.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Thank you for that, Allie.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Booker, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Harden. Outside Jones. Back to Harden. Driving inside, and then Harden with the jam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Pass to Bull. Back to O'Neal. Left side Booker. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Here's Harden. Pass to Dunn. Now Leonard. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Booker's got 7 points.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Leonard for 3. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 3. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And the basket by Leonard.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Booker with it. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Eubanks. Now Leonard. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Suns on top. They lead by a bucket. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Derrick Jones. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard. Booker for three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 10.
He doesn't shoot from the corner three often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one out.
Eubanks the screen. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Leonard for three. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
To the left side wing. Here's Dunn.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
And the three off target. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the wing, right side. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Back to Eubanks. The rebound by Devin Booker.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker finds Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Leonard against Durant. Here's Bull. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 6. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Back to Durant. Bull, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Bull. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Dunn outside. Bull, pass to Durant. And finished off by Bull.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Harden with it. Dunn in his pocket. Leonard passes to Dunn. Shoots. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Phoenix with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. And Durant with the big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Leonard passes to Harden. From deep. The Suns clear it. Durant for three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Leonard for three. Jump shot is good that time. Leonard's got 11 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And the Suns making a change here. Richards is checked in, and he can't hit the second. Clippers trail by 14. Outside Harden. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Booker. To the paint. Here's Richards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Richards has got his first basket.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Suns on top. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 13-point game. They've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 2. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Here goes Booker, and Booker with the jam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Dunn. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
The southpaw Harden, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker against Jones. Look at Booker elevate!
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Harden. Takes it inside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Outside Durant. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Clippers trail by 9. Leonard for 3. Here's Batum. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great positioning. Batum aggressive for those second chance points.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Over Jones. Booker missing again.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Three-pointer, Harden. Phoenix grabs the miss. Dunn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker with it. Harden picks him up. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Jones. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he dunks it down.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
That one goes. Count it.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Lets it go from deep. Leonard, a threat from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Jones against Booker. Up top, Durant. Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Booker, the pass to Durant. 3 on the clock. The 3-ball. The Clippers grab the miss. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden with it. Dunn in his pocket. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Dunn. And here's Booker. He's got 19. Scoring. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Timeout, timeout. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. There's a screen by Bull. Booker, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him. So hits one and misses one at the line. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Phoenix. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. We've got James Harden. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's done in a 2-guard. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Screen by Durant. Booker attacking. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 25 points in the game. Screen by Leonard. Harden misses.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. Let's go with a 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker from outside the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Again, the Suns good for 2.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Harden surveying the D. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And stolen by Bull. Booker, the pass to Durant. All sorts of time. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. And with the big finish.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. And here's Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Shot from 16. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Beyond the arc. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Booker attacking.
Just relentless off the drive. Booker is so strong.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Bull in at the 5 down low. Now here's Adebayo. The three-pointer is right on target.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix with the ball. Booker looking around. Pass to KD. Gets to the corner and buries it. KD's got 5 points so far.
Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
And here are the Heat now, following the score by Phoenix. They get the rebound. Hero kicks to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Adebayo with a screen on Booker. And it's Wiggins missing. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Scooped up. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Wiggins, a screen on O'Neal. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Rozier. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Just 3 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Phoenix leading by 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, "Can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. I'm ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble." So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And Adebayo throws it down.
Love it when the big guy like Adebayo is out there making it happen in the fast break.
And Bull wide open. He shoots, kept alive. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team foul number 4.
Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. O'Neal dishes to Booker. Here's Bull. 4 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
one of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
There's Hero with the three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And that time, Tyler Hero just so quick on the pull-up. Defense could not recover.
Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Out to the right wing. Dunn up top. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Durant, the pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Dunn with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Burks, he's checked in for the Heat. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Rozier, here we go. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Adebayo with a screen on O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Burks can't get it to go. Booker outside. The three ball. Sinks the triple. Booker's got 11. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He comes away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal. Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Dunn, and it's Booker in at the 1. KD passes to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Back to KD. And he could not get that one to go. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Phoenix, Kevin Durant. After the play is under video review under NBA rules.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat, trailing by 2. They set the screen. Burks dishes to Ware. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Adebayo against KD. Booker a screen on Adebayo. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Phoenix foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rozier. No scoring in this one. Pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Burks can't get it to go.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Booker, good.
And dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
Outside Rozier. To the right side. Adebayo against KD. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Outside, Rozier connects from three-point range.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Burks with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Big time slam from Booker, showing off his athleticism.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. 1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. It's Hero with the drive. Here's Jovic, started by O'Neal. Jovic, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
And a wide open look for Hero. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hero's got 11.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Takes it inside. Ball finds O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by O'Neal. And the Suns lead by 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Miami foul. Jovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
36 seconds left in the first half. And Booker kicks to Durant. Booker is screen on Hawkins. Kicks it out to Booker. 5 on the clock. Here's Dunn. The three-pointer off the mark. The Heat trail by 3.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Mitchell passes to Jovic. Here's Highsmith. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. His production has been flowing. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. It's a three-point game. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. 4 on the clock. Rozier the pass to Wiggins. The Heat rebound. Ware kicks to Hero. To the inside. They swipe it. And stolen by Wiggins. On the wing, Rozier. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Suns leading by 3. Booker in the post. O'Neal dishes to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. To the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ware, guarded by O'Neal. Ware, no good. Now Richards, outside for Durant. And the ball travels out of bounds. That was last touched by Wiggins. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. It's good from long range.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Hero.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Booker in stride. Richards finds KD. O'Neal a screen on Adebayo. And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
For Miami, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Ware passes to Adebayo. Rozier with a screen on KD. Adebayo down low. Durant's there. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Pass to KD. Durant driving the lane. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Here's Hero. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Here's Rozier. It's deflected. Wiggins against Booker. KD on the wing. Here's the screen. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And Richards has it in the corner. And Booker kicks to KD. 6 to shoot. And then Durant with the dunk.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Adebayo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
The Heat shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So for the Suns, Bull. He's checked in for Durant. Damian Lee comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And so here's Phoenix. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Beal from long range. Phoenix no good that time either. On the wing, Rozier. Dunn covering. Rozier looking around. That three off the mark. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Phoenix ahead, up by... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks so much, David. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Dunn is out there with Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bull. And it's Durant in at the fourth shot. And then Durant with the jam.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Adebayo with a screen on Dunn. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Durant down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Heat on D. Trailing by 10. O'Neal kicks to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Dunn outside. And it's blocked. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And it's Rozier missing. Phoenix leading by 10. Booker with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Outside for Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Bull, the pass to O'Neal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Bull, a screen on Adebayo. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. 5 to shoot. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Rozier for 3. And it's Rozier again missing. Booker with it. Picked up by Rozier. KD against Adebayo. The shot by KD. No good. The Heat trail by 13. Here's Burks. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Outside Rozier. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Suns leading by 12. A drive by Booker. Dunn finds Bol. Bol, a screen on Adebayo. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Phoenix.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball kicks to KD. Wing shot on the way. Rebound by the Heat.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Rozier outside, fires the three, nails it from three.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's Irving. Down low. The kick out to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Davis. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
On the wing, Rozier. He's guarded by Irving. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 5.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Outside for Davis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And he drops it in from the low post. 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Knocks it down from distance.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Rozier. He has 7. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Irving, that's good.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Hero for 3. Davis with a rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Rozier looking around. Pass to Wiggins for 3. Hits the trifecta.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Irving for 3. Miami grabs the miss. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Now Adebayo launches a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. to Davis. Here's Christie. Shoots over Rozier. Nice shot by Christie.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Wiggins from long range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Wiggins got 6, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Dallas on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass. For the open look.
Edwards out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Fires from deep. Burke's no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Irving.
And he's basically automatic from here. And that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Outside for Davis. There's a screen. Davis just merciless inside.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Out left to the wing. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
But Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Thompson passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Burks goes in. Adebayo against Edwards. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
It's Thompson, high post. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Washington's checked in for Dallas. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Rozier. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Driving in, has to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Irving against Mitchell. Back to Washington. 4-3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Pass to Burks. Fires for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He gets it in there. Miami has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Here's Adebayo, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A different look for Dallas. Davis, he's checked in for Edwards. Marshall comes in for Thompson, and Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Irving. And Miami also making a switch. Jovic is checked in. Here's Dinwiddie. Misses the layup.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Outside Mitchell. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
.30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Davis. The 3 from Washington. Highsmith grabs the board. Now here's Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Okay, they're thinking about the
Calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Miami leading by 4. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. 5 on the clock. Adebayo passes to Hero. Offline with a 3. Knocks it loose. Adebayo with a steal. And finished off by Adebayo.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Wiggins from long range. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson left side. Outside for Irving. From downtown, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Heat leading by 3. Rozier outside. Thompson against Wiggins. Beyond the arc. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Hero right side. Wiggins against Thompson. Fires the 3. Wiggins no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Thompson passes to Washington. Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Now here's Rozier. 9 points in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Rozier outside. Back to Hero. A deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So for Dallas, Edwards comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in for Irving. Burks, he's checked in for Miami. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Edwards can't hit. The Heat have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Wiggins right side. Pass to Adebayo. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Burks. 6 points for him. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Heat with the lead. Burks goes in. Here's Wiggins. Oh, tough bucket. Wiggins.
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Dinwiddie against Rozier. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Thompson, a screen on Rozier. Here's Dinwiddie. Out to Thompson. It's Edwards on the wing. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. 2-point game. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Edwards can't get that one to fall. Miami leading by 4. And here's Rozier. He's got 13. Up again. The rebound by Klay Thompson. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice shot by Christie.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Now Rozier. To the inside with 2 seconds left. The shot off that time. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Thanks for that, Allie. Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To take the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far. And stolen by Irving.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Christie passes to Edwards. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Edwards a screen on Hero. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fight.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the... Pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Hero. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Irving with it. Now Wiggins defending. Outside for Irving. Pass to Christie. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Rozier outside. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
Inside. Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. Back to Dinwiddie. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Dinwiddie's got 6 here in the quarter.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Heat trail by 3. Hero outside. Wiggins outside. And that one is hammered home.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Davis finds Irving. Back to Davis. Outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Dinwiddie.
Third team foul. Now to the lineup for your Mavericks.
Here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Over Edwards. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Outside Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that ties this game up.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Hero against Thompson. Wiggins outside. Wiggins throws it down.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Rozier against Irving. Rebound Miami. Rozier's got 4 rebounds now. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins outside. Adebayo against Edwards. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Irving for 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And it's the Mavericks ball. And there's a pick. Pass to Davis. Edwards for 3. That shot off the mark. Wiggins with it. Wiggins attacks. Yes!
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots. Oh!
down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
15 fouls.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so it's Dallas with it. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. Good on both. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Irving. Davis from long range. He's off from 3.
of attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. It's... Oh! Wow! My goodness!
Man! Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Buries it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Dort wide open. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Drives to the hoop. It's tipped. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And here's Irving. After the 3-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren finds Caruso. Here's Dort. No good on the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Christie can't make it. Oklahoma City trailing. Now Holmgren. Dort attacking. Nobody near Williams. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Thompson. And he makes good on the layup. Thompson's got 7 points.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here's Holmgren. Nothing on the board.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Irving passes to Thompson. Off target from 3-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the basket by Kyrie Irving.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Here's Thompson. The Thunder pull it in. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
No need to rush that play right there. That's called giving away a possession.
Here's Irving. Left side, Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Williams for three, and Davis pulls it down. Mavericks have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Driving to the basket. 3 seconds left. He knocks it down. They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Lou George. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And the shot goes down. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Irving from long range. The shot, no good. Oklahoma City shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Stolen by Thompson. Now the Mavericks moving it up.
A very active player. Thompson combines his defensive IQ with that length to come up with steals.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Davis is checked in for Edwards. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Dort gets it to go. Dort's got 5 points so far.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Count the basket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw fouls.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Fires from 18, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Nifty move. And Hartenstein finishes inside. Hartenstein's got 6 here in this quarter. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Washington. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
Clark, we were just talking. P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Casey Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, the pass to Washington. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Here's Christie, and it's Dallas with another. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in.
Dinwiddie, so efficient, making the most of his opportunity with good effect.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Holmgren in the high post. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Pass to Dort. All alone. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Dort's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against Dinwiddie. Marshall can't hit. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's Dort on the wing. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Taken away by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. With 1 on the clock. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And now, thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Christie, Washington out there with Edwards, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3. Edwards with the block. Marshall with it, still scoreless, and they recover it. Irving kicks to Marshall. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc, Marshall gets the bucket. Marshall's got the first field goal of the second half for Dallas.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
The Mavericks leading. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. To the paint, here's Edwards. Over in the corner, Marshall. No good from outside. Oklahoma City's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Wiggins. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. A shot's good from Irving.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Wiggins kicks to Williams. Over to the left wing. For 3, Holmgren bangs home the trifecta. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Drains the three-pointer.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Into the lane and finished off by Williams.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Ledee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
That one goes in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Wallace. And it's Williams finishing it off.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Washington passes to Marshall. Here's Christie. Pass to Irving. To the left wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 5.
Boy, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Edwards with it. Williams picks him up. Marshall passes to Christie. Shoots over Dort, and another basket for Dallas. Thunder trailing by 5. Williams looking over the floor.
Oh! Are you kidding me?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Davis is checked in for Edwards. Ray Thompson comes in for Marshall. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Christie. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And here are the Mavericks now. 3-point lead. Here's Dinwiddie. And it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Davis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Holmgren.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
The Mavericks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Thunder trailing by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Irving. Dort kicks to Holmgren. 16 seconds left in the third. Count that one.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Irving dishes to Davis. Pass to Thompson, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Mavericks. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Mavericks leading by 4. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Jalen Williams is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Caruso. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
And it's tied up with that one.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Christie. Caruso against Irving. Here's Christie. Dallas again missing. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
For Dallas, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. No one covering. And now a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Thompson misses. And here are the Thunder now. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Holmgren with it, picked up by Edwards. Oklahoma City moving it around. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Clock at 4, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Thunder lead by 6. Edwards, a screen on Caruso. Irving misses. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken a 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Floats one up. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Holmgren in the corner. 1:25 left here in the fourth quarter.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Here's the teardrop. Irving misses. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside Williams. Pass to Caruso. And he dunks it down.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Irving dishes to Edwards. Here's Christie. And a miss there on the triple. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holmgren with it. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Lou Dort out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. And the jam by Harden.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Caruso against Dunn. Holmgren in the corner. 6 to shoot. The shot, no good. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron, Lou, and I were able to chat, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
And here's Leonard from 3. The Clippers keep it alive. Back to Harden. Second chance shot. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Dort kicks to Caruso. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Harden looking it over. Now Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Pass to Caruso. Up top, Dort. Back to Caruso. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
And the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
And so here is Oklahoma City. The Clippers getting the bucket. Dort passes to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dort against Harden. Jones dishes to Leonard. Jones with the screen on Caruso. And good that time. 5 points in the game.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Thunder trailing by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 12. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So for Oklahoma City right now, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin. And I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Williams looking around. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Off target with his 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Kawhi tries.
Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Dort. Outside, Williams. Dort with a screen for Williams. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Williams has got his first points of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Caruso with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Caruso's got 5. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Here's Leonard, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Dort. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional. Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Harden outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Dort to screen on Leonard. And the rejection by Harden. Leonard against Dort. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. It's tipped. Holmgren with it. Leonard picks him up. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. And here is Holmgren. And he banks in the layup.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 14. Outside Leonard. 1 second left. And it's the Clippers scoring again. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. It's time now to go courtside as we... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Really understand that well.
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times that coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Batum. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jones. And it's done in at the 2-guard. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Thunder trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Batum with the steal. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden against Caruso. Harden's shot is good.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Hartenstein with the screen on Leonard. Pass to Hartenstein. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Left side, Leonard. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he converts the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Harden, no good. Thunder trailing by 5. Outside Williams. Dort with a screen for Williams. Nailed from three-point land. Williams has got 5.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Harden. Done outside. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Dort. And it's Leonard missing.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on. Ooh. Okay.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Leonard with a screen on Caruso. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Dort. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Batum's there.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Harden gets the bucket.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Done shot's good.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
The Thunder have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Here's the floater. Excellent D that time from Jones. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And Batum throws it down.
And a little slam dunk from Batum, that'll work.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
11 seconds left to play here in the third. Left side, Williams. Here's Joe. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Clippers lead by 3.
Come on, everyone.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Jalen Williams is out there with Lou George. And it's Holmgren in at the center position.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden, or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Door to screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Harden up top. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Takes a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Williams kicks to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. There's the drive, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Here's Harden. Plays it up off the glass. Harden's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Leonard kicks to Harden. That one misses. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the ball, now guarded by Dunn. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Now, here's Holmgren. Defense right on him. Caruso, the pass to Dort. To take the lead. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden outside. 150. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Pass to Caruso. And stolen by Dunn. Harden against Caruso. Now, here is Harden. Defense is right there. Leonard gets to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. A three-pointer, no good. Thunder trailing by 4. Over in the corner, Caruso. Back to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Harden. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oklahoma City has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Dort wide open. Eubanks grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Leonard. A second chance effort. For the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Gets the three to fall.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Yes!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Off target from downtown. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Here we go.
Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point. Six on the shot clock. Takes it inside. And Harden with the stuff.
A smart play with the ball there. Harden just making the right decision.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Kawhi with the flush.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Williams slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Dunn finds Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. No good with the triple. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Here's Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. Launches a three. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it. Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard with a screen on Caruso. Harden, count!
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
The Thunder have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Money!
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Holmgren against Harden. Yes!
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
It's Williams with the drive, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Harden against Caruso, and there's the foul. Here we go, now it's Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3.
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Durant. There's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 5 now.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Dunn with a steal. On the break. Durant, the pass to Bol. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. For 3, Booker drops in the 3. Booker's got his second basket.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Here's Harden. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. He's got 11.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Harden with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Durant against Leonard. They get it again. Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Leonard outside. For 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Suns lead by 3. Booker with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And Durant with the big finish.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Leonard outside. There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Here's Booker. And they pick up 2. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Over to the wing. Eubanks, the pass to Jones. No good on the triple. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. He's got 18.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no...
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. 7-point differential. Screen by Leonard. Outside Harden. Going inside. The 3. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Screen by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Durant owning the inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Misses the 3. The Suns lead by 6. Here's Booker. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Derek Jones, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Jones finds Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Come on now, if you want to talk about a crazy vertical, that was that. I mean, it was ridiculous. And then add in the extended hang time. Ooh, oh my.
Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Harden. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
And it's Harden penetrating. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Pass to Eubanks. Launches the 3. Cole grabs the board. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker attacking. Booker flying in for the flush.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Left side, Durant. Just 3 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. 50 seconds left in the second period. And the bucket is good. Booker's got 21 points in the game.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
It's stolen by Dunn. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
Come get it, come get it.
Now here's Booker, defended by Dunn. 19-footer. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Give him 23.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Booker surveying the D. Crafty move. Again, the Suns good for 2.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker, it's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Outside Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Now here's Booker. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 2-guard. Durant with the bucket.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright leap.
Harden's shot is good.
Ball control, body control, and a nice touch. All the ingredients you need for a smooth reverse.
Booker, the pass to Durant. He's still feeling it. And it's Phoenix with another.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Harden hits them both. The Suns lead by 20. Outside Booker to the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Screen by Durant. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, he missed the chippy right there. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Jones with some nice D.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Harden scanning the floor. Leonard outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Booker, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Batum's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 19. Outside O'Neal. Outside Durant. Richards with a screen. Durant's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Durant. Got it. Durant's got 30.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Leonard with a screen on Durant. Outside Harden. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 5. Durant with a screen on Jones. And Durant with the big finish.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Batum's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Booker goes in. Pass to Richards. Now here's Durant. Leonard defending. Richards with a screen. And Durant with the big finish.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Good on the shot.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bol, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Lee comes in for O'Neal. Allen, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter here. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Beal outside. And stolen by Leonard. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He's nearing the And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the one. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Durant. Again, the Suns good for two.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Harden. And he gets that one. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Durant's shot is off. Clippers trail by 17. Harden with it. Dunn outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Booker against Jones. To the inside. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. And Durant with the big finish.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Leonard for 3. The Suns clear it. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard outside. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Screen by Leonard. Here's the 3. On target from range. Harden's got 33.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Booker no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And it's Harden penetrating.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And here they come. Three-pointer O'Neal hits a three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 14.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Bull. Back to Harden. Five to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Phoenix leading by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Uncovered. That one drops for him. Durant's got 42 in the game.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Harden misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Back to Booker, and stolen by Jones. Leonard with the ball. O'Neal covers. And there's Leonard on the assist from Jones. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the
play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have...
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting two.
That free throw good from Booker. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Down by 15. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot by Eubanks, no good. And the Suns with possession. Now Booker. Six to shoot. Fires away from way outside.